Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina, and beautiful Kenan Stadium, nestled beneath the pine trees. The home of the North Carolina Tar Heels, fired up and ready for this energized battle. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. As we'll see, the number 22 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on another ACC team, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. NC State will kick it off to get us underway. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. As the first down is still going. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
First and 10 now for the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looking downfield. It's Johnson. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Oh, the pass is picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, a costly mistake here by the quarterback. Forces that ball into coverage, and the defense comes up with the interception. Hate to see the game start off like this for this offense.
The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's got it right near the end zone. No stopping him, takes it all the way. Touchdown, North Carolina State. And Kirk, how important is that to get off to a positive start, to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this?
Well, Chris, as you know, in a rivalry game, there's so much emotion. So to be able to put a touchdown on the board first just sets the tone for a big day.
Oh, he's missed it. Extra point is no good. Now they get set to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession, and then in a pick. And the running back takes the handoff. Breaking tackles. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Takes the handoff again. Has the first down and more. And it's good for a first down at the 36.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Dropping back, it's Johnson. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Looks like the defense has it.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
That is great job here by this offense, taking advantage of a big opportunity provided to them by their own defense after that turnover. And why wait? They get aggressive, make the throw, and it pays off for a touchdown.
He connects on the PAT. It's 13-0 now. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
North Carolina, 0.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Jones. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
They're going to run it here. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw.
Down he goes, a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
On third down, he drops to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Hampton. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now.
The offense gets some positive yards here, but they're going to be short of the first down.
Look at this. It's a fake. Throws it to the right. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. The back's got it on a counter. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, NC State. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
Extra point makes it a 20-point lead.
NC State, 20. North Carolina, 0.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he's going to stretch the... And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Inside the 20. Touchdown, North Carolina State. And the defense joins the party with a pick six. And a pick six, a monster play by this defense here, Kirk.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
NC State 27, North Carolina 0.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Set to kick this low.
Returner decides to field it. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick six in the last possession. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Just love watching this back run. He gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
Got it.
2nd down after that previous play.
Cricket.
And the wideout goes in motion. And the tailback's got it again. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back to pass. It's Johnson. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Now they'll run a draw play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you got to try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
2nd down, they're going to throw it. Trying to extend the play. On the run here. Lets it go. Grab down the middle. It's Collins. An explosive play across midfield all the way to the 41.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the first half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another first down and more yards.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Dropping back. It's McCall. Quick throw over the middle. And he's got it. Tackle made after a big gain.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Now the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
NC State now operating in the red zone. Looking to throw again. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
We finally see a changeup from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
He missed it. Misfire there, but this has been a thoroughly dominating performance.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And the senior quarterback off target. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Timeout, North Carolina.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take. Play. Offense getting set. It's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on foot. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Now the offense is set up with a short field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Scanning the field. It's McCall. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal. NC State lines up 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
To the end zone, but incomplete.
Anytime you're snapping the ball inside the 10-yard line, we always know for the quarterback the windows are tighter and they close much faster. He's got to do a better job of getting the ball out quicker to give his receiver a chance.
This defense is making it tough. Ball still at the 3. It's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And it's no good. He missed the extra point. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the North Carolina offense. offense back out onto the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. Touchdown, UNC. Made the defense look slow that time.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When a quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
Wow, the PAT is no good. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here in the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. And he's looking to make a big... Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Not just the pick, but a big return. Sets up the offense in good position.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the first down. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
Looks to the left for a quick. It's picked off again, the fourth for this QB today. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape and is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. And that's going to wrap it up. A very interesting first half. Can't wait to see what happens in the second half. And the Tar Heels will kick this away to start the second half.
Number 37 sets a kickoff.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. Touchdown, NC State. And the beatdown continues. And momentum really building. Now, Kirk, this one could get out of hand here in a hurry.
And that's the last thing you want to do in a rivalry game. Not just lose the game, but get embarrassed. Man, you got to fight for 60 minutes.
And the point after is good.
That makes this NC State.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
North Carolina 6.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
North Carolina's Army will take over 1st and 10.
And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. And the back now goes in motion. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Chris, I think the pressure is taking a toll on this quarterback. You can just tell the pass rush is affecting his progressions and his willingness to throw it away.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? To the air. It's Johnson. Makes a quick catch. Tackled at the 35. Good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
He's found some room at the 45. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
So second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's going to take off. Powering through. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep his drive moving.
Incomplete and nearly intercepted yet again. Second down now. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Off play action, he's looking to throw. He cannot escape the defense with a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Looking to make a big play downfield. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, North Carolina.
Man, this defensive coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
And the extra point was up and good. Kickoff team's on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
North Carolina, 13.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. And he's got it already past the first down marker. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Breaks loose at the 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Back to pass. It's McCall. Quick throw, testing the middle. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. You make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, NC State 40, North Carolina 30.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. First down, looking to throw the football. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, this sack is on the quarterback, in my opinion. Anytime you call a screen, you've got to be aware that that pass rush is coming in. Bait them towards you and go over top. This time, he's unaware of how quickly they're going to come in.
Caught over the middle. It's Collins. And he'll be brought down.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Grab behind the line. It's Collins. And they go backwards on that third down completion. Sets up a fourth down. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And that is no good. That's just a minor blip. What's been a thoroughly dominating performance.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal in 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he pulls in the catch. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. It's Johnson. Makes the throw. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
Boy, with this quarterback... back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could breathe a nail in the coffin.
So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. And of course they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. Breaking free at the 35. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
After consecutive losses, he did a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Looks like he's going to run it. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. So 4th down and 12. The offense is on the field to go for it. Back to throw. It's Bailey. Fires it to the wideout. And it's broken up there. Great play. A 4th down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. They need a miracle. A couple of them here in the last couple minutes. Down big. Almost intercepted again. Had a chance for his 2nd pick. Couldn't quite hold on. It's going to be 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He pulls it in for a big gain. Gets past the tackler into open space now. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Well, you can tell that this play caller, the offense coordinator, he's thinking about the future. He wants to see how his quarterback and how this offense wants to compete when this game's out of reach. He's going to be very happy with the result of this play.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Number 37 set to kick this one away.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They've got a big cushion here in the latter stages. Great feeling to be up big on the road. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
The tight end goes in motion before the snap. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And they've got the returner corralled. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left to do but play for pride. Ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Chris, as this game evolves every year with college football and we see more and more versions of some kind of spread offense, it puts so much pressure on this linebacker position because they're asked to do so much. This linebacker is able to sit back in zone, be comfortable in space, make the right read, and be able to be in place to knock the ball away.
Oh, and he doesn't hang on off the deflection there. It's going to bring up a 3rd down play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. The pocket breaking down. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense does a good job of pressuring the quarterback, but really impressed with the quarterback's effort. Not only does he pull out of that, but he's able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues. And he's got some open field ahead. Past the 20. Past the 10. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
What a job by this defense to get this pick six. And on the other side, what are you thinking? Throwing the football with a nice lead with under 2 minutes to go. Now we've got a one-possession game if they make this extra point.
Point after, knocked right through. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Let's go.
He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And is intercepted. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. They're going to run it. Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. There might not be a sweeter feeling in college football where you walk off the field knowing that you have taken care of business and beaten a rival.
Nothing better than that. That's one of the feelings that you'll never forget. For everyone in this program who supports this team and played on that football field, they'll never forget this win. A well-earned victory and bragging rights until they play again.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to start your coaching journey. First, select whether you want to play online or offline. An online dynasty is where you can invite your friends and also import your own custom-created schools through TeamBuilder. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended roster or choose one you've created personally. Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away, while lower prestige teams and now you'll choose where to start your journey as a coach. Head coaches progress against goals on both sides of the ball, while coordinators will only here you'll choose to create a coach of your own or use an existing one. By creating a custom coach, you will be able to fully customize your coach's backstory, starting skills, and look, while existing coaches will come with an established set of skills and team bonuses to begin your journey with. Either option will allow you to earn coach points. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed? Congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around. Welcome to the all-new recruiting system in EA Sports College Football 25. Our new recruiting system follows a three-stage recruiting process. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they are there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. Selecting actions also helps to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, Stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player on the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interests that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, Stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host the recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Wolfpack is gathering and starting to howl in Carter Finley Stadium as they are ready to see NC State go to work. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? NC State will kick off, and that'll get things underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Astronauts offense takes the field. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. He'll take a deep shot here. Makes the catch down the right side. Just keeps moving. Touchdown, Astronauts! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Fires to the wideout. It's caught. At midfield, he's got room. Nothing but green ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Wolfpack!
Offense gets on the board, and the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. Good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the returner is stopped. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Goes to the option. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room. He's up to the 17. Now on second down. He'll ride his man on the option. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The Astronauts come to the line with a new set of downs. Handoff to the lone back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here comes the option. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there, they're pinning their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. And now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. To the air. It's McCall. Using his feet to buy time. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down. NC State on the move, set up with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, NC State!
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Line gets set, first down. On the move. Nowhere to run on now, but he loses 4 on the carry. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. On the option. Shows him the stiff arm. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. The play action fake. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
That's an interesting call going to play action on 3rd and long because the defense is not worried about you handing the football off. That's not freezing anybody, especially these defensive ends. They're going right up the field, and you saw that time the pocket collapse as they were able to get to the quarterback.
North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They thought maybe they could get the defense flowing the wrong way on the counter, but they were not fooled.
Get them flowing one way and then maybe hit that outside on the other side, right? But they didn't even let it get outside. They kept it right in the middle of the field, did a great job seeing it, going and getting it, being aggressive. You've got to find a different way maybe to attack these guys to use their speed against them.
They'll try to run for it. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they're not on the same page there.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it.
Hit the afterburners, kid. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. We've reached the end of the quarter, and NC State has the edge. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Back to throw, it's McCall coming after him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. 1st down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They make the stop, but they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. A 1st down for the offense. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense. Great the tackle for a loss on 1st down.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? And the Astronauts will punt this one away. He's got great speed. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Low man wins, and he just smashed him. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. On the option. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And on 2nd down for this offense. On the option. The Astronauts get it past the sticks.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
The option look. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Complete with conviction on the crosser. The ball pops out. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Offense set on 1st down.
These wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to them, too. We're focused on chasing him down and funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarm did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble from the wide receiver.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Makes the grab. It's Rodgers. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking down the middle. He's got it. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Pulls it in. It's Waters. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Schwartz. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
And the Astronauts looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll throw it on 1st down. Got his man quickly.
And you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's got it on the move. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
Power ahead. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Floating away. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Astronauts!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Trying to burn this defensive back. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Trying to find his man on first down. Can't find a receiver, and down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Raleigh.
The Astronauts will kick it off to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason.
Oh, the ball squirts out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Man, and all the visions and all the great things you anticipated happening for this fella, like in the first carry you put it on the deck, like that is a frustrating start, man. What a momentum swing in this game, too. Early fumble, early turnover to get this thing rolling.
Making sure the fullback gets a touch there, and good pickup there, 5 or 6.
Yeah, and he's a north-south runner. You just give this guy a little crease, he puts his foot in the ground, and he gets upfield quickly, and that guy is hard to bring down.
Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Off play action. Fires to the middle. It's complete. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Astronauts will snap it on first and 10. Now on the option. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. And here comes the offense on second down. Goes to the option. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Astronauts! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put two hands on the football, lower his shoulder. Second and goal. You don't need third and goal, thanks to the big fella.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited.
Snags it down the right side. Smashes through. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
You know, there's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk. You have to understand if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. He caught it. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. The fake, they flip it to the kicker. And I guess they thought they'd find the field goal block team napping. They were wide awake, and they come up with the stop. 1st down here for the offense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. At the 40, there he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Here comes the option. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. The Astronauts will try to pin them back with the punt.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He'll start this drive firing. He'll take the deep shot. Makes the grab at the 30. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. And he's bounced out of bounds, but not before a very productive gain. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. They'll throw it from the red zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, North Carolina State!
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We've got to figure something out. We've got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Quick toss. At the 35, he's loose. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. On the option, he'll pull it on the read. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down that option.
They'll run the option. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Astronauts will send out the punt unit. Slips through the line. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. North Carolina State has it back on the offense, headed to the field. Hand off from the shotgun. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Looks like the Wolfpack will pick up the first down.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication there.
Gets away from one. He's got space. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it down the middle. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style. We've reached the end of the quarter, and NC State has the edge. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Offense gets set for second down. Looking downfield, it's McCall. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
On second down, just keeps firing. Grab near the marker, it's Schwartz. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. Now on first down from the 28.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
Encroachment, defense.
Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. Line gets set, first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's see what they've got on second down. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just
cut your losses.
Right, absolutely. Slide. Don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
The pitch. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. The Astronauts are marching down the field.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? As the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off, and they pick it up.
And you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
And no messing around right now if you're on offense. This is the time where execution has got to be at a premium. You need to hit completions, David. They need some big plays.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. And the Astronauts racing to the line in the hurry-up. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got his man. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Astronauts come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, the offense just taking what the defense gives them there. There's a lot of cushion out in coverage, so that was just too easy for the quarterback. Spits it out, and they pick up the first.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Yeah, I don't know defensively if you want to keep giving this guy that much cushion, because when he gets the ball in space, he's able to shake all these defenders and turns a 5-yard completion into a first down.
He caught it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. A huge chance for points here on third and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. They're bringing heat. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on fourth down. Going for 6. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. On the move at the 30. Can anyone catch it? Inside the 30. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd, because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll leave it with him. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Astronauts, 21.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To the air on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to fire on second down. That's reeled in. It's Matthews. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets into the 23. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Got his man. Gets away from one. Finds some space. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the blitz gets to him just like that. And the Astronauts moving quickly to the line. quarterback wants to throw on second down. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quick strike complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. On 4th down, trying to find his man. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity.
I think after failing on the 4th down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David. Welcome to Charlotte, North Carolina, Bank of America Stadium, and the Duke's Mayo Classic. This ought to be a fantastic showdown and just the flavor every college football fan can't wait for. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. NC State with the kickoff team on the field and just about ready to start. Bringing it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense will get the first crack at it here. There he is, the man who makes everything go, and they believe they're going to score every time they touch it when he's on the field, Jesse.
He plays with unbelievable confidence, Reese. Always knows where to go with the football. The entire playbook is at this guy's disposal.
Yeah, which is so much fun for a coach. So much fun to play with him. A guy that can do everything. Everybody on the field is active and a weapon.
Love that throw there. And I remember as a Gator playing against Tennessee, you knew as a quarterback you were going to have to bring your A game to the park because of who was on the other sideline. I played against Peyton Manning, and I played against T. Martin, who won a national championship there. They have a legacy at that position. And this guy for Tennessee, he has a chance to be the next great one.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. There's always that issue of conference pride, keeping up, of proving your worth on this stage, and the ACC loves to get a chance at the SEC to do just that.
And these kids grow up in the same area. And you don't think the ACC teams hear all the time? SEC, about the dominance, the draft picks, all the stuff that goes with it. It definitely adds some of that fire. It makes you want to beat them more. I love these big-time games.
Yeah, they really do, Dave. And I think this is one of those games where if you're the ACC team and your players in that locker room, you've had this game circled all offseason. This game is your opportunity to prove, not just to your conference, not just to the SEC, but to everybody in college football, just how good you are as a team and how good your conference is.
With the catch, it's McCoy. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Volunteers in the hurry-up. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season, that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Got out of trouble and throws. Got his man in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Vols have it with a 1st and 10. He unleashed that one. Some serious spin rates, some revolutions on that one.
Want to talk about velocity? How about the arm talent this kid has? I love watching him throw these curl routes. He's in rhythm, he takes his steps, and man, when he decides to pull the trigger, watch out.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tennessee.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
And he tacks on the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. The Wolfpack offense comes out, and they'll go on the attack for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Fires and picked off. Got room on the return. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. Oh, that was a terrific return as he takes it to the 9.
And that's the danger about being in a 3rd and long situation. You've got to push the football downfield. The defense is expecting it. So they've got guys in the back end with their eyes on the QB. They're able to make the interception. This offense got to do a better job generating better plays early in drives moving forward.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteer!
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
14, NC State, 0.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the ball's headed quickly to the line. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him for the sack.
And that is an all-too-familiar sight. Listen, this team won last week, but they gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
And the Volunteers send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Fires it incomplete. This offense has a second down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Makes a connection. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Dialing up a second down pass play. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. Final play of the quarter coming. Feeling some heat. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and
looking for the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, NC State!
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers.
Snags it on the right. He's off to the races. Inside the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown ball!
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Utah is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Alex Smith, and they are right back in this. They're trailing by just 4 to Baylor. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know them.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. to the air. It's McCall. He slings it deep to the left. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he drops the throw. And he gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
How great is it if you're a defensive coordinator that you know I can put 6 DBs on the field in my dime package and I can still get home rushing 4. My guys up front are better than your guys, and we're going to go prove it. They did just that.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Volunteers are in the hurry-up.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let them get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling big plays, the quarterback and his unit is executing, and this defense right now, they have no answers.
Give to the back. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Right down the middle. Touchdown, Tennessee! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Looking to throw, it's McCall. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Gets away. But now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the trick play. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic with his feet. Turns it on at midfield. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing him. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. The Wolfpack hoping to pay off this red zone trip. He's going to pass. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Oh, what a missed opportunity for that interception. Yes, I know he gets the pass breakup, but he had a chance to finish things off, and he really didn't get it done. But there's a reason he plays deep.
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but build some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
NC State
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth. I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw if guys...
And the ball is intercepted. Knocked down quickly after the pick, but that offense says thank you very much, and they'll have it at the 43.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Waters. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
Looking left, and his throw is incomplete.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Got him downfield. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Volunteer. And once he got loose, it was all over. Is there anything this dude can't do? He's channeling his inner Condridge Holloway, Heath Schuler, or dare I say, the great Peyton Manning.
I bet he can't lead the band, Reese. I bet he's not allowed to do that. He's having himself a day, but he's not there yet. But, man, putting up some stats, doing what he wants. This offense is absolutely cooking.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. Going up top on first down. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. And you've got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He lets it fly. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. Absolute shank. Missed it. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, we wondered all week how this one was going to play out, and through 2 quarters of ball, the answer is like a good old-fashioned barn burner. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Vols will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big...
Grabs it inside the 10. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule.
Touchdown, Wolfpack! And the comeback is on. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Toss to the outside. Open space at the 25. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
This doesn't happen with just anybody at tailback. You got to do this with a dude, a guy you know can roll. Just toss it to him, let him get out in the open field. They'll do the rest and make big gains.
Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. And the Vols want to crank their tempo. Off the play fake. Trying to get behind the defense. Makes the grab at the 10. Touchdown, Vols! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but his hold really strong, put up some good numbers.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, heading to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on first down, but the defense was ready. After the misfire, now on second down. Trying play action. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Pulls it in. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
Looking for just 1 more yard. Touchdown, NC State! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Matthews. He gets a block. He's on the loose. Continues to fight for yards. They eventually chase him down, but what a spectacular return that almost went all the way. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They move the tight end all over. The give to the back. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. And the Volunteers will hustle to the line. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Got him, and nobody's close. Touchdown, Tennessee! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Second down coming up. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. Third and long coming up. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Looking to move it through the air. He makes a catch. Powers through. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And here they come, almost all the way back. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. Fielded in the end zone, it's Matthews. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and Dave, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
The give out of the gun. Across the 25, he's got room. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. And that was a huge run that almost went to the house. The defense kept him from scoring. That was just an open alley for that back. I don't think he was touched once before the tackle.
So he wouldn't even been down in two-hand touch?
No. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The Volunteers want to move quickly. Wide out in motion. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Open space at the 25.
Offside. Defense.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The Vols will have it 1st and 10. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. He'll keep it himself. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. They'll run it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've converted third downs all day long, and now a chance to get a touchdown on 3rd and goal. They'll run play action. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. He got it. And now the lead is extended a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. North Texas is running away with this one behind an offense that's been firing on all cylinders. They're up by 25 over the Coyotes. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Comes out throwing on 1st down. A strike downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. NC State quick to the line. Wants to throw. It's McCall. It's caught. He's there to make the stop, and the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Yeah, and those in-breaking routes for the quarterback and the receiver have to be really dialed in, really trustworthy because you're throwing to the middle of the field with so many hands. Nice job by the defense breaking on the football and taking that in away.
And he is corralled short of the line to gain. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, but now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. Unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina. Carter Finn.
On the double.
Handoff from the gun. Got enough for the first down. And they get him out of bounds, but not before a sizable pickup on that one.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to pass. It's McCall. Throws to the wideout. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looks as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 2nd down. The play action fake. Fires on the move. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. NC State will line up with a 1st and goal. On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Moving out of the pocket. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. 3rd and goal coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
We're already in the 1st quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy.
Dropping back, it's McCall. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
But when you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He stopped again. They went right back to him, and he still found no running room at all. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Running through contact. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field. There's nothing you can do about it.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Looking for a gap. It's Waters. Got enough for the 1st. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
I'll tell you, this defense in their front 7, they're going to have to play with great eye discipline because they know they are going to see this type of misdirection in their run game, and they got gashed there.
Quarterback adapting. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. Off play action. Now he's going to break the pocket. The throw. He makes a grab. They will score. The give from the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. NC State going up tempo. On the move, it's McCall. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And that ball will sail. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He's got it. Still running at the 40. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Wolfpack! He broke away from the defense and they'll throw it on 1st down. He's going to let it go. Makes the grab on the left side. The expressway is wide open. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, NC State.
On the 6. 29-50.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put...
And that ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. A tremendous play to make... He wants to start this drive with a pass. Skips away from pressure. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And he breaks into the open. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now 1st down from the 39. Looking to scramble. And a quick shuffle pass.
Plays are going to break down, but that never seems to affect this quarterback. He's so athletic and so fast. He's able to avoid the pass rush, get himself on the perimeter, and now he's just using his God-given ability and his arm talent to make big-time throws.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, you know, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more.
And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. Touchdown, North! From the gun, running back gets the give. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Back to throw, it's McCall. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the 1st half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Raleigh. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas in Carter Finley Stadium.
North Carolina State will kick it off to open the third quarter. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out.
On the double. Down.
Looking for space. It's Waters. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground.
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
Good news is they didn't lose a ton of yards. The bad news is that's the 3rd sack they've given up now in this game. They have got to do a better job protecting this quarterback.
They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Makes the grab. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. NC State on the move, set up with another 1st down. They'll go to the counter. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Hit a speed bump on that last play. Now work to do on 2nd and 15. They'll try the run. Makes one man miss. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the 1st down. This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? They'll try it on the ground. How about that defense? Right. Fast motion from the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing 2nd and long from the 19. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Going for the big play. Makes the catch on the left. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They knock him down at the 21. It's a pickup of 5 yards on the play and enough for a 1st down. Split backs here. To the ground with the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And the pummeling has started. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Man, we know football gets hard.
They'll go to the ground. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for a man. It's McCall. Gets it out fast. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the done.
On second down, looking to the end zone, and it's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick.
Okay, ready? Read up. Set.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds the big tight end. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. NC State quick to the line.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Third and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. Touchdown, NC State! And the beatdown has ensued. They push the lead out here in the fourth.
Ready, fight.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. Looking to throw, it's Bailey. Steps away. Gets rid of it. They're working that left side. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. The give to the tailback. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. He wants to throw. Dances away to buy time. Oh, what a move! He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try to score again. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touchdown, North Carolina!
On the double.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Nice move to pick up yardage.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
Went up top on second down. That leaves him needing a yard here on third down. Across the 25, he's got room. And they're going to put another one into the... When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this... before they run down the hill at Clemson. They touch house. Using his legs, it's Waters. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. NC State going up tempo. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time and late in the season.
Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
Seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
The fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. When you talk about the next game on the schedule, they're always looking forward to this one.
NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. So Clemson's offense will go to work for the first time today. Here are our... They'll throw it on first down. Trying to get to him. Grabbed behind the line. It's Waters. Obliterates him. Still on the move. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Trying to find his man on first down. Got his man downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Scanning the field, he'll take a shot. He snares it in the end zone. Off play action on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's caught. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll give it on the counter. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Snagged on the outside. It's Waters. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Waters. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Waters. And the pass is complete, but less than nothing to show for it. They're knocked down behind the line. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And here in the second.
On the set.
Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. And they are looking for a ball play that'll work, now facing 2nd and long from the 19. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Unloads to the right. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
He'll get it up to about... Off the play fake on 1st down. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Flushed out of the pocket. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. They make the stop, and then it's... To the air on 1st. Going for it all. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Back to pass, it's McCall. Fires to the right. Pass on the way, it's picked off. Really nice focus by this. Looking to go up top on 1st down. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is snowed under. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. Looking for a block. It's Williams. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Using his legs, it's Waters. And the defense backs him up, making the tackle in the backfield. The last play is the epitome of why you have to have a short-term memory. Just forget about that one. Trying to beat the D deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. And This offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. The sure hands, it's Waters. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent?
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Get it out on the screen. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang in there. You can tell, hanging in there, he knows he's going to get hit, right? If I'm going to get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
The sure hands, it's Waters. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Going up top on first down. He unleashes a long one. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, this offense would take shots. They know they have targets that can fly, can push down the field vertically. Nice job in coverage there.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Getting some heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback. NC State quick to the line. And that Clemson defensive front getting their paws on dudes and making their presence felt.
And, Reese, that's how they built their dynasty. I mean, I know the offense was flash and sizzle and it was really good, but, man, it's the Dexter Lawrence and the Christian Wilkins in the defensive front. Those big boys that could get after the quarterback, that played relentless. Those guys really set the tone and set the foundation for
He's looking to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Waters. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. After not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Another incompletion on third down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Throws to the wideout. Got a wide open receiver. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of.
Touchdown, Wolfpack! He shed tackles like a... They're going to open this drive with a pass. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He'll pull it down. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. looking to move it through the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he's got it inside the 25. This is why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries, and when you lose, man, does it stick with you.
No doubt about it, Reese. This was a game circled for a very, very long time. They knew how important this one was. But, David, you can't let games like this beat you twice, because this losing team now has to find a way to rebound and go out and play again.
No doubt, got to rebound, but this one stinks. This is the one that you have circled for a reason. It's a rivalry, it's bragging rights, but you're right. Let's get back to practice this next week. Let's start focusing. This one's over, but I'm going to get you next year.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Wolfpack is gathering and starting to howl in Carter Finley Stadium as they are ready to see NC State go to work. What an exciting...
Okay, ready?
From the gun, the running back has it. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Starting to feel a little pressure. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. To the air, it's McCall. Buying some time. Fires downfield. Wide open downfield. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown!
Ready up. Cricket.
Comes out throwing on first down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. Pressure coming. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. This is a 3rd and long.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
NC State going up tempo.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back, he's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick them up and put them down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping.
Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. From the gun. Give on the inside. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. He's going to pass. Coming after it. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
Defense is there to make the stop, and he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he's sprinting. He'll come out throwing on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Give to the running back. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. To throw, it's McCall. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Holds it in on the left. Got a lot of running room. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Running back searching for a hole. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and NC State has the edge. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun, running back on the move. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Going to try to get it himself. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field and then see the rush coming to him. But you could tell he did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making the play with his feet, and then getting the first down.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Got him downfield. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. NC State quick to the line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. They're bringing heat. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
Blasted as he lets it go. Takes the handoff. It's Waters. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Looking to throw on second down. He lofts one down the sideline. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
The option look. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Looking downfield, it's McCall. And it'll be a short game, but no need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. On third down, going up top. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. They'll play it safe and try for 3.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long and...
Wide receiver shows motion. They'll throw it on first down. He's going to take off. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Man, what a nice run by the QB. Great job exploding, getting upfield, and then smartly getting out of bounds. And, man, how hard is it to stop an offense with a guy at the quarterback spot that's so dynamic?
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Yeah, it fell incomplete because he did a great job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket. Yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it. Can't throw the football. Can't follow through with his arm motion. Nice job by the defense.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get first downs. Top 10 in the nation picking up first downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time.
Open runway ahead. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
I'll tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Pushes toward the goal line. And he takes it in from the... The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half.
Timeout, NC State.
Wants to throw on first down. Using his legs to buy some time. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone to take a deep breath and digest what we just saw in Raleigh. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius.
NC State will kick off to start things here in the second half. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Just never had it.
On the ready? Let's go!
The run from the shotgun. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Got a man. It's Rogers. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. He almost broke that one. They finally get him stopped, but let's see if he had a little help. There's a penalty marker now. He was grabbing for anything he could get a hold of and wound up with a fistful of face mask, and it'll cost him 15. So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. Brown has it. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. And now on second down for this offense. The give on the inside. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. To the air, it's McCall. Connection to the right. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's looking to throw it. He's got an open man. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive plays.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Wolfpack now operating in the red zone. The aerial assault continues. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
And when this quarterback is in a rhythm, this offense is really hard to stop. You've seen that on this drive. He's 3 for 3, but they're also running the ball well. Everything they're doing.
Touchdown, NC State! They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. They'll throw it on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. On the move, he fires. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A huge pickup on this play. They finally get him out of bounds, and that is some kind of way to wrap up the third quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and NC State has the edge. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Collins. Touchdown, North Carolina State! And the route.
On the ready. Set. Hut.
From the shotgun, the inside give. He has the first and still on his feet. Defense on skates that time. Down at the 42. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. Takes the handoff. It's Smothers. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Sweet cut there. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. NC State at the line with a 1st and 10.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and trying to ice the game, but There's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my...
Got enough space. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
And you could tell they set up the screen action, but how about the ability to adjust, right? I see...
Touchdown, Wolfpack. And a stomping. The give, and tick, 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 tick. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. NC State going up tempo.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football.
Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. He steps out of bounds, but not...
Ready up.
The give to the back. Just ran over it. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Gonna take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Feeling some heat. Lets it fly. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He's going to pass. Quarterback moving. And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Quarterback extends the play. Fires on the move. He's got it. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense is aggressive on 4th down. 2 for 3 so far today, and they're still on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll turn it loose out to the right. And he's got it in the end zone. Looking for a man. It's Bailey. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's not afraid to go deep. And he dropped it. Oh, what a missed opportunity. Nobody around. Just had too much time to think about it. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina. Carter Finley Stadium, home to the North Carolina State Wolfpack. And the fans here on this leg of Tobacco Road have been getting ready since early this morning. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the NC State. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I'll be honest, that is a formation and a play call I was never expecting to see in this game. This offense is one of the top 10 passing units in the entire country. I'm surprised they even have goal line in their playbook. What are we doing?
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to get to him. Trying to burn this defensive back. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
It's complete. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. NC State quick to the line. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Wolfpack! Trying to find his man on first down. He's going for it all. He's got it on the left. What a tough break for the defense. You get a hand on the football, and they still make a big play.
Man, how difficult is that? The ball is deflected. To be able to keep your eyes on the football, continue to concentrate from a fortuitous bounce. A nice break to him, makes the catch, makes the big play down the field.
Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. Throws to the tight end. Makes a connection. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. They keep attacking through the air. Got it! Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find...
And he's going to take it to the house. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's 1st down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
1st and goal now as NC State tries to find a way to score. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, fortunate to get it back. It's still 3rd and goal. Trying play action. Caught behind the line. It's Waters. And that one did not work. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those third down situations.
Okay, ready?
Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Finds his man. It's Rodgers. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Offense, quick tempo. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got him wide open. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. On the run, it's McCall. Dances away from the heat. He'll try to do it himself. Quarterback gets the first down and more. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented when he does stuff.
And makes his way into the end zone. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Complete downfield. Oh, look out. Just keeps moving. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And once he... They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's got it at the 15. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Now from inside the red zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He'll just keep slinging it. But a little time, lets it go. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking to throw, it's McCall. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He tries to take the top off. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Floating away. On the move at the 30. Hit the afterburners, kid. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They're trying to get to it. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack. After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On the return, it's Claiborne. Pretty solid coverage there. He'll start this drive firing. Getting some heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he intercepts it. Got some room to run. And a big return after. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. NC State going up tempo. Back to throw, it's McCall. Pressure coming. He's going to run it. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, 2 things I love by the quarterback on that play. 1, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And 2, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. Fresh set of downs coming up. Well done.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They go to the ground. Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Finds his man. It's Waters. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Wolfpack will have 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He leaves it with his back. Runs through a tackle. They stop him right on the edge of the red zone. A pickup of 5 to the 20. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his big tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
When you got a weapon this good at tight end, a quarterback, you've got to look his way, especially in this area of the field. Because remember, it's the red zone where these windows are so small. Nice job getting the completion and picking up the first.
Looking downfield, it's McCall. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. He's able to fight his way for a couple of yards, but it'll be 4th down and 3. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get...
Looking for space. It's Waters. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the...
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead. You want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, Dave, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical.
He's loose. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground, and you see the speed by the ball carrier there. He's picking up a huge chunk of yards.
Now, I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They'll run the option. Discards a man. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. No return coming here as he... They'll leave it with him. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Thomas back to pass. Now improvising. Now looking to throw back to the middle. He holds it in, and nobody's close. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Going up top on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Off he goes. Defense makes the stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. NC State quick to the line. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. And here they come to give it another shot on 3rd and goal from the 3. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
3rd and goal, the offense still trying to run the football here. And how about the individual effort up front by this defender? Getting penetration and now setting up 4th down.
It's 4th down, and this offense is going to stay on the field and keep the kicker on the sidelines. Coming after it. And they got him. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He rifles one deep down the right side. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far. And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get...
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.